should turn my mic on if I'm gonna make noise, huh? Ooh, Pelipper. Versus you. Didn't we do this yesterday? And grass type into Weeping Bell. Yeah. You have a not. I mean, we just try and go fast. Oh, I thought we could try and go faster. Um. Oh no. Oh, you don't have any fighting type. Really? Oh, triple axle doesn't work for that. Just kills, right? Yeah. Thunder Cage, boom. Da, 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 da. I clicked on the wrong thing. Calm mind, yes, please. Nugget? Revive Weeping Bell, grab the nugget. No. In fact, that's great. I don't know why Litwick is here. Rare candy? This was still somehow your best answer. What does that entail? We got a crit on the Whale Lord, the beefy boy we took down in one hit. Yeah, Bubble Beam is gone. Thunder Cage, again. Easy. Crazy. I don't like the recoil damage from it. Sucks. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I don't know. Oh, I think I was trying to fix my Pokemon Pocket deck. That's what I was thinking. So... You're fine. Wheezing kinda blows. Darkness type. I don't have muck at all. Liepard could get out some good damage quick. Get a Mighty Anna in there, I guess. And then... Nah, we'll take the Mighty Anna out. Because it's just a worse version of Arbok, honestly. 2 Arboks, Scolipede, Nidoking. Get rid of those 3. Get rid of you. Trainer. Okay, Leaf. Rocky Helmet. A couple of potions. Okay. Time is it? 6:05. Giga Impact was not what I was expecting. Let's try and swap into Weeping Bell. Go for Poison Jab. Okay, we got the poison off. We can't go back into Lantern. flying type move is most likely coming out here. Let's just go into Delcatty. Not bad. Fake out. Wow. Okay. We were able to hit Sing. That's gonna give us a free swap into Lantern. It avoided the attack well asleep. Honestly impressive. I should have set up an Aqua Ring. I don't know what I'm doing. Isn't... Giga Impact probably comes through, but I think, yeah, we're faster, we get the kill. Not bad. Lantern has done great work for such low health. Sharpedo, Dark Water type. Again, probably Weeping Bell, our best bet. Wow, we got annihilated. Throat Chop. Back into Sharp. Regenerate? What? Flamigo should be faster, even though Rough Skin hurts a little bit, we'll be fine. We need to revive our wonderful Weeping Bell again. Alright. Out of that, back to this. This is what we're looking at right now. This is... We'll go to this. So this is where we ended yesterday's matches. Toyo, Joan in first place, 58 points. Friendly Fire, second place, 51 points. Full Send Red, 51 points. Working in Silence, 48. For Poor Men at 46. Win or Die, 42. El Proyecto, 41. Honestly, pretty close all the way through there, and then you drop down a little bit to our 8th place team in Element with 32. And then you have Bestia, Razav, Voss, Wuju 2, Peak, also known as Mulaz and Firefly, on our other portion of the leaderboard. And honestly, all the way down to 14th is really not looking too bad. Names that seem a little bit weird to be over on the right-hand side. Probably Bestia, Wuju 2. A little bit weird to see those ones over there. Obviously, Voss, Peak, also known as Mulaz and Firefly, are all joining us for this week. From being in the lower bracket the other week. And Razav, they had a great first couple of matches yesterday. And then it kind of just seemed like they fell off a little bit, and we didn't really see as much out of them. Fisher, I thought, did phenomenal. Definitely was able to help them out quite a bit in those first couple of matches. So we'll have to kind of see how things work out. For Poor Men, only team with 2 wins so far. We'll see if they can kind of keep up that consistency of getting some wins, and maybe they'll rise their way up the leaderboard. But that is where we are for right now, and I'll be back for when the matches start. Here we go. I mean, we're just right into it. I don't know if I'm going to need to turn this down a little bit. I might just in case right away. Match number 1, though. How are things going to turn out? What are we going to see? What kind of pandemonium will ensue? Time will tell us. I don't know. Moolahs. Still gonna hot drop win or die here. Sonic's the first bullets being shot of day number 2. As... what a shift. Very Western shift here. I feel like we see this kind of all the time. We even saw it a little bit yesterday with our final match. All along these hillsides. So we'll have to see if it's going to be a similar situation as yesterday. Toyo were the winners of the match with the similar zone. Looks like working in silence, rotating very quickly, trying to make something happen. I'll have to see if they're going to be able to continue it that way or what their plan is. But it looks like even though Moolahs were over here for a little bit of a hot drop, they're just all going to hop into the vehicle and rotate away. Win or die also going to be rotating on their way, looks like. There's not a lot going on. Only 2 teams dropping in Los so far today. So we'll have to see how that turns out, if they're going to be nice and relaxed. As it looks like we're avoiding early fights so far. We'll have to see. I feel like yesterday, Zone 1, people were kind of aggressive for the positioning they wanted. Maybe trying to push the boundaries of what might be possible. So today might be a little bit more of figuring out exactly what they can and can't do. As it is pretty quiet so far. Not a lot going on. Not a lot to talk about. I mean, we kind of went over everything real quick beforehand. Looking at the leaderboard. I think it's hilarious that we have a Murado, a truck, and a bus all rotating together, though. That's pretty entertaining. What's their other car? Another truck. Alright. Not too bad, then. Oh, sure, more shots finally getting fired off. NCLS. Oh, one more bullet is all he'll be able to survive on. He's just trying to rotate back, it looks like. As Firefly kind of have a really good setup here. From both sides, able to get damage out onto people, but no knocks coming through. Oh, friendly fire. The ones that might be able to capitalize off of Firefly. Pushing Razav back over here. NCLS is spotted out. Spray goes out. Cowboy hits the shots. Down goes NCLS. Any second now. No, Capitan steals it, and they're able to get the first point, while NCLS is the first member player to go down. And day number 2 followed quickly by Posa. So Razav, unfortunately, after a great start yesterday, off to a little bit different of a start so far. Maybe they're an Erangel team, though. Like, maybe we'll see them pop off on Erangel. So it's yet to be determined how things may turn out for them. I'm gonna turn on the heater. Hands are cold. I feel like today is definitely starting out a lot more chill. I don't know if it's because we're starting on Miramar or what, but it's definitely a lot more relaxed to start this one. Barry. What a headshot onto Biel. You're gonna need that new helmet that's right over there. He does grab it. Smirzera, the next player to fall. 3 so far. Is also known as end up getting camped out by Voss all the way on this southern road near Puerto. So both of these teams still have a long rotate to make it all the way into zone. But it looks like Voss gonna be picking up their 1 kill and moving on. Friendly fire. May have some 4 poor men to deal with. Quan and Zidone fakes it all. Lower in health. Oh, gonna have to heal up. Try and recover. It looks like they're gonna back off. They're gonna be able to all regroup together and move forward from there. Truck definitely like moved backwards for a second. What are we gonna see next? Ooh, zone's gonna pop here in just a second. It'll be interesting to see what kind of shifts and what kind of things people are going to have to do off of this zone. Hollow kind of moving forward towards Vox, and, well, we kind of center up on Brickyard. Vox and Full Send Red also going to be in a decent spot. Peak up on the hilltop going to be able to get plenty of info. There on the southern hilltop, and then on the northern hilltop you have Win or Die, and then El Proyecto also kind of lurking around that area. Faravaro. What a knock onto Selfish. Now he's just looking forward, trying to spot when HVZ may make his way out of there for the res. Bite coming through. Zakraken survives for now. Gedrox wants to deal with El Proyecto. Nade goes out. Gedrox hits the double headshot to get the knock onto one. Extends, gets the knock onto Zakraken. Now there's one left. Door being broken. Open shots coming through. Gedrox didn't know where from. Haven gets the knock onto him. He's gonna get the flush. Unfortunate there from Gedrox. Just didn't quite see him through the door. Didn't know that he peeked through. Now, Haven, the last remaining member of El Proyecto. Vasp have a little bit of a 2-2 split going right now. 4 poor men. Well, I guess it's a 1-2-1 split. They're collecting information. They know 4 poor men are rotating around this area. And we saw earlier them get a little bit of a camp on. So we'll see if they're going to try and do a similar thing again here. Fauna goes down to falling. He must have accidentally jumped out of the vehicle. So now 4 poor men going to have to stop up for a second, get the res before they continue onwards. Fakes in, making the run over to the bus so they have at least another vehicle to work with. Must have been the one that Fauna may have accidentally jumped out of. Fat fingered the wrong button. Gotta hate it when that happens. So many shots going out towards the members of Friendly Fire. Oh my god, so many net cracks. Haven's still alive in that compound. No team really trying to commit towards that. Alright. Where is AKA gonna rotate to? We push down hard south with our current rotate, and it looks like Bestia crashing into the work in silence. Brickyard. Mime does go down from the spray from RBN and BL. Now Bowman Berry and Draft King trying to do some damage. Nade goes out, and it's good. On to Draft King. Berry surviving just barely, but now Santastico gets the knock, and Silzen is the only remaining member of Bestia. Nade goes up and over, lands just short. Couple inches further, and it would have been perfect. RBN throwing the stuns out. Silzen commits to the res, gets the res onto Mime. As BL and RBN want to deal with this. RBN goes down to the spray from Silzen. Gets flushed out, and BL not able to see through the smokes to get any support. BL has been spotted out by Mime. Nade comes out. Doesn't do enough damage. BL taking damage from other places, though. Finger roll Nade. Up and over. Trying to figure out where BL went. There's more and more vehicles getting blown up. Barry still alive and resable for Bestia if they can push forward and deal with BL. But now Santastico, he's made his way down the hillside. And he's gonna get the knock onto Silzen. And now Mime gonna have to be ready to turn his attention. As Solds has also made his way over. BL pushing forward again. Mime trying to wait until someone peeks him. Get as much information from the footsteps as possible. Silzen gonna be flushed out here shortly as Razav gets eliminated by Quan. Solds trying not to overpeak, does get the flush. And now Mime is the last remaining member of Bestia. Wuju 2 rotating over to the drops. Maybe just past them as Santastico finds Mime, takes him down. Bestia eliminated in 13th. Toyo trying to make their way up the hillside. Roth jumps off from the zipline. Interesting decision. The rest of Friendly Fire are over here. Roth getting shot at by full send red now as he tries to make it to the shack where our final battle took place yesterday. So this is honestly just a repeat zone of what we saw yesterday. Friendly Fire just harassing Element as they continue to rotate forward. They gotta kind of watch their ammo a little bit, though. Looks like it might be getting a little bit low. LFP1 finding a knock and flush onto BL. Now working in silence or down to a two-man. And they have AKA pushing from the other direction. Solds gets a good nade onto Gladiator, and there's only one left for AKA, though. Nanu, where is he gonna go? It looks like he's just gonna try and find a spot in on the edge of zone. Mulah's getting sprayed at as they come in off of the E pickup. Shots going out. DIY trying to find them, not able to get any knocks. And Mullah is going to be down below Friendly Fire now. So it looks like Firefly is on one side of the zipline, and then Friendly Fire on the other. Four poor men going to be sneaking up on another team, but it's Wuju 2 getting the shots onto working in silence. Seifu takes down Santastico. Don't run over your teammate there, LFP1. As Wuju 2 do have to make their way into zone, and they don't have a lot of cover to work with. It looks like they're trying to avoid full send red. That's going to push them right into Toyo. Where can they go? Seifu taking quite a bit of damage, but it looks like they may be able to pull up on that very edge part of the cliffside. Toyo here to make problems for that. Roth went down into that shack, and it's not going to be where we're ending. We're going to see Yakuz for Fireflies. Looks like he's the only one left for them. And he has center zone. 4 p.m. Gonna have to try and push through Voss, or at least live right next to them. Full Send Red are making their way into zone. So there's not a lot of space left to work with. Baravaro gets taken down by Wuju 2. Now Wuju 2 pushing forward. Trying to cause mayhem in the Toyo ranks. Shots coming out from Quan. Paradox just one bullet away from death. Spray coming out. Quan does get the knock, as the rest of Element are coming right towards Quan, but he's not able to get the shots onto them just yet. They go back away. Paradox spotted out. A couple of shots come out from Quan, and now Fake's in there to support him. Cowboy gets the knock onto SKT. The kill steal gonna come through from Quan. Now more shots going out towards KNN. But it's Enzito going down to Yakuz for 4 poor men. Quan up to 5 kills in this one as we see the kill feed start to light up. Maya, the last one left for Element. Good shots from Quan onto Cowboy. Finds his head, takes it down. As Quan tries to get a nade down towards Element. Doesn't look like it does enough damage. Fakeson has to be careful, doesn't have a helmet left to work with. This Firefly gets eliminated by Full Send Red. Molotov's coming out from Quan. Blue Zone gets thrown down the hillside. Oh, it looks like it hit right up against the vehicle, so that may be a perfect Blue Zone. If they run straight back as well, it's going to cause problems. But unless the double Blue Zone comes out... No, KNN does go down to the Blue Zone. Maya able to get the first aid off just in time. Another Blue Zone would be needed. Now the nade comes out. It does hit the vehicle, and perfect nade from Quan to take down Element. Full Send Red have taken the center of zone. Roth, last one left for... No, he's not the last one left. Last one still down towards the shack. Wow, words not coming out the way I want them to right now. There's Rello in a spot that's probably not going to be able to get rezzed. Nade goes out towards the smoke to try and confirm the kill. The nade bounces a little bit too far. Almost bounces towards Roth. But Rello does end up bleeding out. And now you're going to see the members of Friendly Fire sneaking their way up. Hollow has been knocked by Full Send Red. Nade's going to come out towards the smoke. What a bounce! Cowboy with probably one of the luckiest bounces off of the rock to get the flush and knock onto Vox and Hollow. DJ, what's going on? Appreciate all the follows coming through. What's going on, everyone? Smear is down? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm happy that we can be able to do this for you guys as Roth gets the knock onto Schengen. Appreciate all the follows coming through. Holy. One after another extends, gets the knock onto Roth. And that's going to slow down Friendly Fire's push a little bit. Extends the last one up for win or die. All I see on the right-hand side is just a crap ton of follows coming through from all of you guys. Really appreciate it. Sucks that Smirzera is gone down. Hopefully he'll be back up shortly. Pippa trying to deal with the members of Wuju 2, but IQ taking down Pippa. And now Capitan, the last one left for Toyo. The kill feed still lighting up. Three-way fight between Full Send Red, Cowboy, and Win or Die. Capitan, 4x spray. Good damage. Better peek from LFP1. Nade coming out. Does it do enough damage? No, not close enough. Smoke goes out. IQ making his way down with the FAMAS. Takes down Capitan. Now we're going to see Vox prepping the nade. He knows Roth is down below, but the spray from DIY pushes him off. The nade not going to do enough to get the knock. Another nade going out towards DIY. Looks perfect, but doesn't do enough damage. Bizen trying to flank out and around and get the angle that he needs. As Roth now has been spotted out by Bizen. Shots haven't come through. Now they do. Maybe a little bit too early. Roth wasn't committing to any push, and now that they're going to know that this flank angle is coming. Vox has started pushing up the hill a little bit, but we are into our top four. Vosp, Full Send Red, Friendly Fire, and Wuju 2. Vosp, the only team as a 4-man. One of the players is knocked, but it looks like Vox wants to kind of push back towards the compound. Blue Zone does come out towards Vox. Bizen regrouping. Friendly Fire going on the low side. And LFP1 does get the finish onto Victor. So Vosp gonna be up as a 3-man. Smirzera! Sorry to hear that you went down. But here we go. We're into our top four. What can they do? Wuju 2 have 2 different crate weapons that they can use. They could have had more earlier. They rotated right past some crates. Appreciate all the follows, everyone. You are doing crazy. LFP1 gets the knock onto Bizen. Now Vox has to try and hold out. Wuju 2, 9, getting some damage. Giving a little bit of protection, even, to Full Send Red. As Bizen ends up going down to the blue zone as that pushes forward. Oh my god, the Molotov is literally tickling Vox. Throws out the stun, goes for the shots, takes down IQ, but 9 from behind is able to finish off Vox. And now LFP1 is going to have to deal with all 3 members of Vosp pushing his way, and then Friendly Fire is pushing right behind them. DIY takes down 9. LFP1 is going to end up pushing right towards Friendly Fire. Roth and DIY coming right around to this edge. LFP1 going for the shots, but it's Roth to take him down. Friendly Fire versus Vosp, and now it's just Roth versus the 2 members of Vosp. Nidavon and Infinite. Can they finish this game off and start their day off with a win? Roth has rotated back around to the low side underneath the rocks, and Vosp have a good idea of where he probably went, but they have to be careful. There's no guarantee and then until they hear the footsteps. But Infinite looking the other way gets taken down by Roth. Now it's going to be a 1v1 Nidavon versus Roth. Nidavon does have some offensive utility to work with. Throws a couple of nades out. But Roth, he's already rotated from that position. Nidavon hears the footsteps. Still doesn't get quite the right spot. And it looks like Nidavon is going to try and go for the res. Roth on the other side of the building. And it looks like he is actually going to push around to see if he can figure out where the res is happening. He spots it out, but it's Nidavon that he gets shots onto. So now he has to continue to try and play this the right way. 1v2, both of them have at least 75 HP. The shot's onto infinite! And now it's only a 1v1. Nidavan, can he hold out? He does get the first aid off. And Roth, trying to use whatever cover he can, shoots through. I didn't even realize you could shoot through that part. But Roth, he doesn't have a vest. And it looks like Nidavan is actually going to go for the res. Smoke goes forward, so doesn't Roth. The shots come out. He gets the flush. And Nidavan was right there. Nidavan finds the shots and takes down Roth. Wasp going to be the winners of match number 1. Friendly fire, though. Able to take all the statistic leaders. Holy, I'm glad that I had all of the notifications for follows off. Otherwise, we'd just hear ding, 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 ding that entire time. My goodness. Appreciate all the follows that have come through. Thank you guys so much. Unfortunate that Smear went down, but how is everyone doing? Now that you're over here. What's going on? Roth almost had that one. That was kind of crazy. But my goodness. We'll have to see what happens when the leaderboard updates here in just a second. But GG's, what a good first match that was. Pretty quiet at the beginning, but it definitely made a much more interesting endgame. But while we wait for the leaderboards and everything else to update, we are going to go to a quick break, and we will be right back with all the updated leaderboards. Justin, are you trying to tell me to talk in Portuguese? Because if you are, I unfortunately don't know Portuguese. Maybe when I have more free time, I'll try and learn it. But right now, I don't. If you actually know how to talk in Portuguese and everything, that's honestly impressive. or die. Wasp have jumped their way all the way up into 7th place. And we're going to have Mulas and Win or Die try and fight for this building again. Last time Win or Die won. I think they're going to get down onto the balcony. They're going to get this 3rd floor pretty quickly. And Mulas are going to be trapped in between. And again, everyone that has been following and put in follows and everything, I appreciate it so much. Thank you guys. And hopefully Smirzera will be able to get his stream back up and operational. But for now, we get to watch this hut drop between Mulas and Win or Die again. And I feel like Win or Die have just been able to get so much better loot because they just have more that they can loot. Especially with Win or Die going to be completely cordoning off that top floor. But they can't really run outside of the building because if they do that, then Win or Die just has free shots into their back. Looks like Sonic's gonna be the first one to push. He has the S12K. He's getting ready, goes forward. Gedrox with the first shot, takes the shot, not able to connect with anything. And he's gonna rotate. He's gonna get ready to move somewhere else if he has to. Schengen, Gedrox. What angle are they going to take? So many shotguns again at the beginning of this one. As it looks like they're actually going to go down. They have a little bit of smoke cover from their teammates. Lutinho should be able to hear that perfectly fine, though. But he just doesn't have an angle with the smokes from the teammates coming out. And it looks like they're each going to be in their own building. A little bit different from the fight yesterday where Mulas lost one up on top of the roof. It's going to be a full 4v4 fight, and with it being in San Martin, we just may not see any actual fighting happen anymore. We may just see them slowly kind of spread out. It looks like Win or Die is already doing that, looting more stuff. And then they may just take a couple of cars and leave. Mulas will be able to just rotate afterwards. Definitely going to be in a little bit worse of a situation than Win or Die, I think. But it looks like we have other teams already rotating. El Proyecto have kind of gotten most of the center part of zone. Bestia gonna be in that area as well. And Friendly Fire and Fireflies. Cowboy may be able to get some free shots onto them as they rotate. Follows still pouring through. Thank you so much. Our follower count's going to go up so far. That's going to be awesome. Plane going by overhead. Who knows? Maybe it'll drop a care package like right on top of a Win or Die. And they'll just get something and go like, oh, I'll just make this how I play this out. Shots coming out now. Bestia versus Fireflies. Fireflies, 2 of them go down. Bowman Barry almost gets taken down by El Proyecto from behind. Now we're going to see Draft King. He's up on the rooftop. Drops down. His nade gets ready by Bowman Barry. Gets thrown out, but the flush coming out from Kane. And Draft King is lost already from Bestia. Bowman Barry gets the shots and takes down Firefly. First team eliminated, match number 2. Bowman Berry picks up 3 of the kills. Draft King gets 1 before going down. But now you see Friendly Fire also lurking in the area, ready to attack at any weakness that may come out. Rello trying to figure out where Silzen is. Friendly Fire never one to shy away from a fight, especially if they think it's going to be one where they can capitalize on a quick couple of kills. It looks like they've calmed down. Rello going to be hopping in the vehicle, taking off. Silzen wants to try and get some shots, and he does get some towards DIY. Good shot onto DIY. As he gets taken out. Good headshot from Mime. And Friendly Fire, they tried to play the sneaky game, but DIY retreating in the wrong direction. Leaves himself open, and now Bestia up to 5 kills. Zeppelin, you want to see Snom? Listen, this is our little Snom. It's a little sticky. This is Snom. If I can get it to sit on my hat. There we go. Oh my god, I don't have my camera on. One sec. This is Snom. He sits on our hat. He's gonna sit on our hat for the rest of this match now. Bowman Berry is Michael. I honestly never have any idea what people are doing for other things. But yeah, this is our little Snom the Hedgehog. Because well, I think he looks like the Pokemon Snom, so that is what I have named him. I totally didn't realize that I didn't put my camera back on. I was just like right into the action. Let's go. Follows, and more follows. I appreciate all of them that are coming through. I don't even know what we're up to now. Oh, we're up to 827. That's awesome. Much appreciated all. There's Quan. Looks like he's just trying to scout out whatever he can as he moves forward. I do feel like today's games, I mean, obviously Firefly crashing onto Bestia was a quick elimination of 4 of the players. But it's a little bit slower pace. I feel like people kind of felt each other out, figured out how everyone was gonna rotate. Justin, I don't know Portuguese. If you want to teach me Portuguese, try and teach me. Vasp won match number 1. Roth, who is knocked right now from looks like a spray from Quan, and is gonna get, flushed out. Almost was able to clutch up in a 2v1 against Vasp, but he ended up getting taken out. It was a crazy fight at the end. Very entertaining to watch. What is thank you? DJ, I'm gonna feel so popular after I shouldn't say that. This is, Obrigado. Is that how I say it? Obrigado? Obrigado for the follows. You guys are awesome. Listen, if I can learn more Portuguese, that'd be awesome. Close enough? Wait, which part of the pronunciation am I getting wrong? Sakura means go. I feel like I knew that one. Santastico gets the knock onto Victor Solds. Finishes off. The knock onto Infinite. Flush does come out. And Vasp just not working out as well, as they're going to be held out by Working Silence. And then it's going to be Toyo on the other side. Thank you, Veras. Appreciate it. Okay. Follow Segur. Obrigado. Segurs. Beleda goes down to the Panzer of Extends. We always love to see the Panzer come into play. And now Extends looking towards the other warehouse. Seems to have an idea that that's where NCLS is, but no. Gedrox gets taken down. And now Win or Die. Gonna try and get revenge for their fallen teammate. Smoke's coming out. Schengen pushing forward. Laosh almost gets taken down. Schengen pushing forward, but Extends is the one to get the knock. And then Schengen turns his attention to the hillside, where Fisher and Laucha try and rain down some covering fire. AKA getting shots onto Wuju too. Apparently we didn't want to wait as long for the fighting to happen in this match. Relo gets the knock onto Silzen, but Bestia should be able to get the res. I say that, but Posa, with the cover of the Sandstorm, going to be trying to make his way forward towards where the knock happened. He's going to be almost right on top of them. Right when this res comes out, he's going to be there to try and capitalize. Gets the re-knock, and he's going to get the flush out. Mime going to try and get into a different position, but Zakraken from a different angle takes down Mime. And Bestia down to just Bowman Berry. Vinny, good shots onto HVZ, but he's traded out by Andrew. And now Wuju too have two knocked. Baki spotted out, taken down by IQ. Selfish. Shots coming out towards him. No bullets connecting. Seifu takes down Selfish, and all of a sudden Peak was down to just a solo, but the res did come out onto HVZ. Wuju 2 could get both players back up still. They just have to worry about taking down the other two members of Peak. Spray going out through the smoke from Seifu. Selfish finally gets flushed out. Baki should go down here shortly. Bestia finally eliminated HVZ. A little bit lucky that the shots didn't connect there, but the headshot. Seifu's hits first. And down goes HVZ. Definitely much more risky of a res at this point. Win or Die. Rotating into El Proyecto. Gizira taking down Schengen with the P90. And then Mulaz on the hillside. Gonna kind of scare Win or Die off of their position. In chat, it's Zota dos Sombras. So it's Shadow Shot. Is how you pronounce my name. Cowboy. Oh, Laosh ends up eliminating himself. Win or Die goes out in 14th. It just protects friendly fire from getting even more points. As Andrew hides as the members of Wuju 2 go by. Andrew trying to get shots onto the other members of Wuju 2 as they're rotating. Pulls out the SKS, doesn't want to go for the shots, and now Wuju 2 up on the hillside. Gonna be there to hold Andrew out. He's going to be in a difficult spot. Probably not going to be able to make it into this next zone. I say that, but 4 poor men going to be in a spot to try and take down Wuju 2. 2 of them already knocked. Now we'll see. Looks like IQ doesn't want to drive over here and get involved with the 4 poor men. 3 kills going their way so far in this match. So it looks like Mullahs do have some sight lines onto Fauna and Quan. One shot does hit onto Fauna, but nothing to follow. Appreciate the follows still coming through. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate... What? Oh, I already forgot. Obrigado, Segures? Adi Souza. You redeemed the Snom. The Snom is on the hat. We'll have to keep the Snom on for another game. As Gladiator takes down Quan. I feel like I'll have to get a close-up of Snom for you guys in between the matches. That way you can really see what Snom actually looks like and what you're using your channel points for. BL gonna hold down Element, gets the knock onto one, goes for the spray onto more, gets 2 of them! KNN and Maya both going down. Paradox gonna have to make his rotate through next. SKT ends up stopping right next to Solds, almost gets the knock onto him. Good shots from both players. The nade goes a little bit too far. Now Solds getting shot at from even further. So it looks like Santastico has gotten knocked. Paradox fighting against Toyo. He gets taken down, but not before getting the knock onto Ferravaro. Now we're going to see Sold still trying to figure out what's going on to Kraken. For El Proyecto. Keeping out Rezav on that southern half of the zone. Sold's going for the shots onto Pippa. Hits 2 of them, but Pippa prones behind the hillside. Still 11 teams left alive. Santastico has been rezzed by BL. Quan getting the knock and flush onto Sonics. Slowed now on the hillside. Good shots from Quan, but Slowed hits the headshot and takes him down. And Zito still has to make his way forward. Gladiator end up getting the knock onto Lutinho. And now Slowed. Does he get taken down? No, he doesn't. And Zito not going to be close enough to the zone. And down he goes to the blue zone point. Not going in any direction. Is Slowed going to be the last one remaining on the Mullahs. El Proyecto making their way into the southern half of the zone. Benya gets knock onto Luzira. But no one really fighting for that center part of zone. Cowboy and Rello have been kind of holding it down, but now Posa gets close enough to get the knock onto Rello. Cowboy gonna have to try and make something happen. It looks like Toyo and Mullahs combining to take down AKA Capitan. Takes a good spray from Nanu. Can Benya make his way forward? Nades coming out Towards where they think he is. Benya spots out SKT, just needs to hit one shot. Not able to. And SKT continues to survive. As Benya, Ferravaro want to make their way forward. Nanu gets the knock on Capitan. But Benya with the trade takes down AKA completely. Haven on the hillside, spotted out by Benya, just not able to connect with his MK shots currently. Nidavan trying to fight up against BL. 1v1, Molotov goes up over the side, not close enough to BL though. But it should keep him from getting up on top of the rock. No, it doesn't! BL finds the off angle, stays in the blue zone for a second, and takes down Nidavan. Friendly fire now. Gonna be dealing with El Proyecto. Nades coming out over the top. Cowboy, good spray onto Haven. Nade goes to Var from the Kraken. Another nade comes up and over. Doesn't bounce far enough. Cowboy doesn't quite get the lucky bounce that he got in the last match. As now it looks like Full Send Red are the ones to eliminate BL from the match, working in silence down in 6th place. Now you're going to have El Proyecto. It looks like they're going to be fighting both Friendly Fire and Toyo. Cowboy and Rello sticking close together. Hopefully not close enough that a nade would take them both out. As it looks like Ferravaro gets some shots into Gizira. Cowboy finds Benya. We'll have to see. It looks like Toyo probably going to be able to get the res off of that. Capitan making his way over. Luansha, appreciate it. We do what we can. We've definitely come a lot farther, especially casting-wise, in this past year. Hopefully, we'll be able to continue to do more and more of it. I really appreciate Smirzera for giving me the opportunity to cast and everything every day here. Haven getting the knock onto Cowboy. Rello, the only one remaining, and down he goes to the spray from Zakraken. We were into our top 4, now we're into our top 3. El Proyecto, Toyo, and Full Send Red. So it looks like Juarez trying to go down on the low side. Haven flanking over, pulls the vehicle back a little bit. Juarez, with that cover, was able to push forward a little bit. Has a rock right next to him. Hopefully the footstep's not making too much noise, but it looks like it has. Haven with a good nade. Does some damage onto Juarez. When does he peek? Up and over, right next to the vehicle. Takes down Haven. Perfect spray there from Juarez. Molotov comes out, but from the side, it's Zakraken. Doesn't do enough. Goes for the spray, but Zakraken hits his shots, and down goes Juarez. Vox and Hollow now have to try and make their way over. Gizira got the res onto Haven. Stuns coming out, going a little bit farther on Vox. Zakraken on the low side, and he takes down Vox. Hollow retreats back towards the rocks. Looks like he's going to try and play his life. Wait for El Proyecto and Toyo to start fighting. Vox now getting flushed out. 4v1. Thanks, John Brunetti. Yeah. Looking forward to casting more and more Capitan. Gets sprayed at by the P90. Smirzera taking a couple of headshots. He has that 3 helmet. But once it's gone, it's gone. That drop landing right in between the two teams. Probably not safe to go for, but maybe some good cover once the zone gets a little bit smaller. El Proyecto as well. They have 11 kills so far. Toyo with 7. Benya ends up with the Lynx. Gets a good shot onto Smirzera. That's going to do a lot of damage to the vest. Oh, he tried to predict where Haven was going to move. Doesn't quite get it right. What can Benya do with the Lynx? Are we going to see any helmets fly? Spots out Smirzera. 8 bullets left with it. Shot goes out towards Posa. The link shot's just not connecting. Haven takes off the helmet from Benya. Posa does go down to Pippa. So now 1 player lost on each side. Hollow getting some shots towards the Kraken. The Lynx is overpowered, but I mean, if you don't connect with the shots, it's not going to do enough anyways. Pippa predicting where the player was going to rotate to. Gets the knock onto Smirzera as well. Haven pokes his head out. Shots not connecting. Benya trying to get the nades out way too far to the left, not nearly far enough on that throw. And it looks like Hollow slowly making his way over. So Kraken trying to be ready to spot him out. And Hollow, if he gets like a knock or two onto El Proyecto here, then Toyo is just going to be able to push over and finish off the fight. The question is, it looks like Hollow going to rotate back the other way. Didn't think anything else was really happening. As Ferravaro makes his push forward. Kraken swaps over to the red dot. Smirzera gets the knock onto Ferravaro. Pippa still holding a little bit far back. Kraken takes down Benya. Pippa now the last one. The last hope for Toyo. It's going to be Toyo and full send red to try and take down El Proyecto. 13 kills. When Benya bleeds out, it'll be 14. As it looks like Hollow gonna opt to take down Pippa, and now he's gonna try and go for the 1v3. Going for the spray towards Haven, doing good damage. Trying to get a little bit onto Smirzera. Down to 11 HP. He has a bunch. Oh, he's just gonna go down with the Molotov. Prevent the point from going over, but El Proyecto, 14 kills, 2,300 damage, 7 assists to take match number 2. What a game from El Proyecto. Toyo definitely had the advantage on zone there. Maybe if they had waited, they might have been able to win that one. But it doesn't matter because El Proyecto, every time they peaked, were able to take them down. But we're going to go take a quick break. before we get into match number 3. So if you need to grab a drink, anything like that, now's going to be a great time to do it. And we will be right back. Right. For the two of you that ended up doing the Snom redemption, this is Snom. It's like a little hedgehog, and you're supposed to be able to like throw it at the ceiling to get it to stick to the ceiling. Instead I have a redemption for it to sit on my hat and cast with us. Because I feel like it was way more entertaining for it to sit and cast with us. Ooh, Tortuga. Scrims are a ton of fun. I love them so much. I love casting, to be fair. Just casting in general. I thought with so many people in here that we would have 5 people that play Pokemon community game. But we don't. So unfortunate. Justin, I feel like you don't sit here and make fun of me that often. Unless I forget to unmute myself. And then you go like, hey, come on, what are you doing? Honestly, Justin, I feel like it'll be very entertaining when that time comes. Tomorrow... But tomorrow we're gonna try and cast Call of Duty if there's any games to cast. Not positive if I'll have any Call of Duty to cast tomorrow or not. But we'll kind of see. So Justin, what happens if it's dots versus friendly fire? Or friendly fire versus falcons? How does your ranking work here? Friendly fire over... What? Creepy, I was... Falcons over friendly fire, that's how you work it out, Creepy? Okay. Okay, let's see. Falcons, dots, friendly fire. Okay, so Justin has dots ahead of friendly fire. How do you feel about that, Creepy? Sounds good. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, how can you not support Shando? Shando is amazing. I love Shando so much. Do we know if Smirzera has been able to get his stream back up yet? I really hope he has. Okay. I think he has. That's good. I'm glad. Okay. Friendly fire as well. Best personality in PUBG. He made you mod? Okay. Perfect. I'm glad that he's back up. I'd be a little concerned if he wasn't. Okay. I don't know. Creepy, you were saying Scrims is back. When is... Oh, wait. Yes, Scrims and Casting is back. Sorry. I kind of messed up reading that earlier. Yeah. Yeah, we got some Smirzera League. Every Monday and Tuesday, we're gonna be on here. Uh, casting Smirzera League. I think it's 4 weeks on, 1 week off. For Smirzera League. And during that 1 week off, I'm sure scrims will run. So I'll cast scrims if that happens. If scrims don't run on Monday and Tuesday when Smirzera League isn't running, I'm probably gonna try and cast some Call of Duty because Hyperactive, who was here last Monday, introduced me to some Call of Duty leagues that are always looking for casters. So Uh, I'm not doing Lobby 2 only because normally on Saturdays I do a 12-hour stream. So I feel like it would be a very long day if I tried to cast after that. And then Sunday is my day to spend with my girlfriend. So the weekend I just kind of already have scheduled out. Um, and then, like, I want to kind of do... It's 3 Eastern on Saturday. That could be part of it. We could do that. But then I would hate... My problem is if I did one day, then I'd really want to do the other day, but I can't just stop in the middle of the day and tell my girlfriend, hey, sorry, I gotta go cast. I'm abandoning you for right now. And the only reason I can't do that is because I know she would be super understanding and supportive and go like, yeah, go ahead. But then I just wouldn't be able to spend time with her. So, I don't know. Well, I usually spend like Thursday with her as well. So Thursday night is all for her as well. Um Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is going to be casting. Justin, of course I know what you mean. One sec. Is this still on here? If you know what I mean. There you go, Justin. Just to follow it up. Why is we got no audio for a second? I feel like this happened last time too, and then the volume just like came back. I don't think it's anything on my side. We'll double check. No, okay. Tab is unmuted. Okay. We sit here, watch it'll fix itself. Penry, there is nothing R-rated about this. I don't what would you say is R-rated? I don't see anything. How can a caster get girlfriend but girls don't even well, Justin, it's because I got my girlfriend before I even started casting. I That's how that works. Yeah, just find yourself a PUBG girl. I think most of the get her into PUBG. See, amateurs knows what's going on. He's just prepared for it every time he sees the name Justin. I don't know why we don't have any audio yet, though. I also need to put my camera back on so we can see Snom cast with us. Snom! Why not Noctowl? Snom fell. Uh, uh... Yeah, sorry, I don't have Noctowl. I can give you, Pidgeotto. I cannot give a Noctowl. I don't have a Noctowl. Um, I do have like 7 different Squirtle boys though. So, well, Justin, if you like dragons so much, use the shoulder dragon redemption, and then you can have a dragon. To be fair, we also have Dragonite. Listen, Justin. This is our wonderful shoulder dragon. It's a 3D printed dragon with wings. Triple dragon. Right. Shoulder dragon. The English cast scares you? What scares me is that we don't have any audio. It's really making me forget that we're actually casting. I don't know what's going on with it. Fair enough, Penry. Fair enough. Ah, the head of the dragon fell off the backside of my shoulder. And now Snom fell. Guys, I'm falling apart. Yeah, Justin is gonna slowly teach me how to speak Portuguese. So far, oh, obrigado, segures. Obrigado, segures is thank you follows. That's all I know. Origato, Mr. Roboto? Obrigado, seguidores. Salve means what's up. Okay. Obrigado, Obrigado, seguidores. I'm gonna write that one down because I want to remember that one. Where's my pens? We'll grab the Grogu pen. I gotta be careful with my... Obrigado. Seguidores. I actually do know that Sombra means shadow. Because my cat's name is actually Sombra, and I named her Sombra because I knew that, that it was Portuguese for shadow. So I did know that one, because that's my cat's name. So we did know that one. Where did my dragon go? My dragon disappeared on me again. I'm not gonna say a random thing that I don't know what it means. Ooh, Capitan. Going for the nades. Doesn't connect with anything. Oh, but it looks like Wuju 2 getting taken down by friendly fire. Vinny takes down DIY. Long-range shots from Cowboy. Hits a couple of them, and now Vinny goes down to Roth. And the flush gonna come out. LFP1, the last one remaining for Wuju 2. Just say it when you mess up. DIY monster, he does it himself. I kind of was thinking that when I saw... Because, like, I saw Cowboy on the team, and I was like, I bet he's playing with Monster. But if I start calling DIY Monster, then he'll go in and specifically change his name to not Monster. He's done it before. So I just leave him alone. And I let him be named whatever he wants to be named. It's different, I feel like, every time someone calls out what he actually is. So. Oh, yeah, see, that makes sense, Penry. I try not to swear a lot while I'm casting, though. Like, at least not while I'm still trying to, like, get noticed and get opportunities for things. So for now, I'm gonna avoid it. Oh, Vox taking down Mime as well. That's full send red, taking down 2 of Bestia so far. And now it looks like Firefly is gonna get involved. Draft King taken down to 38. Oh, Juarez finds Draft King. Bowman Berry, the last remaining player for Bestia. And we see Laucha trying to make his way forward. Catch out extends before he can get away. The spray coming through. The shots not connecting. Dragunov pulled out. And extends is going to survive and make it away. Yeah. Once, like, I actually start getting opportunities, you know, kind of like Cammy and everything, maybe then I'll worry about, wow, that is... Please see the mortar land on and 1. Why are we getting such low frames? Cammy gave up? No, it's... So it's not my stream either, it's his stream. Yeah. It's his stream right now.
E aí, rapaziada, boa noite. Chegamos aí para dar voz nessas imagens maravilhosas. Aproveitar que meu mano Smirzera aí não pagou a conta de luz.
I don't know what's
e agora
happening.
Ele vai com os dedos e eu vou aqui com a boca, já que ele tá com a boca
ocupada
aí. Tá lá.
We're hearing more audio now.
Nós temos aí um círculo 2, Friendly Fire no centro do pagode. Muita gente de fora ali no lado leste do círculo. Pipa vai aqui trabalhando escondidinho ali, doido pra pegar um americaninho, ó, como ele vai, ó. Tapa.
So, I don't think it's necessarily that Cammy gave up. I think it's that Cammy is trying to take whatever opportunities that come to him for casting.
Já foi. Esse lembra tá splitado aqui e sendo observado.
I don't know what's happening.
Sim. Pode acontecer um vacilo aqui, olha lá.
Yeah, but like if he's invited back to like tournaments or any sort of major tournaments or anything, I'm sure he may try and do some of that. I don't know why we're getting... Does he have like Smirzera's thing open? What is happening? Am I the one losing frames on this here?
Salve, rapaziada do chat. Boa noite aí você que vai chegando aí na transição do Smir. Nós estamos fazendo aqui igual
I think it's mainly...
substituto de escola primária. Quando o professor inventa desculpa e falta, a gente vai lá e assume. E aí já caiu a live? Aí os caras mandou o F lá, pô, aí é complicado.
I don't know why we're hearing audio through this right now.
Eu falo...
Yeah. Oh, creepy. My stream is fine.
Ah, tá. Aí a rapaziada já mandou
Yeah,
F ali, não sei o que.
it's
Já falei, pronto, agora caiu aqui.
it's the
e já cheguei e
observer
derrubei ela lá.
that's
Vamos
struggling.
lá. Wasp. Tavão aqui solto. De olho na rapaziada. Rapaziada de olho nele. No tinta ali.
Yeah.
Com aquela K98 aqui.
Yeah.
Que só atira, mas não acerta, né? E os carros lá, ele pode tirar os pneus dos carros ali da Wasp e dar um prejuízo na Wasp, hein?
Yeah. So it's nothing I can do on my end. It's I checked and I refreshed and everything.
Ó.
And I know right now it's not on my side. So it's...
Outra. Círculo batido aqui. Friendly Fire tem basicamente o domínio total
Yeah, that's fine, creepy. I just know that it's not me because,
do círculo.
over on my other monitor,
No compound
I
do
can
sul.
see exactly when I
Ao
drop
avisar,
frames,
você já vai dando
and it
aquele
tells me...
desengage lá no mapa.
And it tells me how many frames I've dropped, and I've only dropped 980 this entire stream, and that
E o
hasn't
Sonic,
changed anything while this has been going on.
que tá difícil a posição aqui pra eles. Chefe vai botando Bizin pro chão, Firefly
So I don't know what's going on.
vai
So
fazendo o giro
one of
aqui
the
na
observers
mira,
is having internet
tampa
issues.
no red.
I guess today's just a bad internet day for the Brazilians. Like I can try and go back.
Friendly Fire tem basicamente o domínio total
Yeah,
do círculo.
say it's
Provavelmente
still
tá
all...
no compound.
We're just watching a...
E aí,
Yeah, that's actually what I was about to say. We're just watching a slideshow. Don't worry about it.
aqui a porta pra Firefly já furou o pneu ali aparentemente. Firefly tá complicado aqui na situação
The
dele.
Tigua,
Bem
appreciate the
complicado,
follow.
então,
Thank you very
Sabine
much.
chegou ali pra reforçar
Obrigado,
a galera. Firefly tentando se
Seguidoras.
desvencilhar.
Dores?
Rapaziada, vai
Dores.
entrando
It's
ali pro minimapa,
Dores.
ali você vai observando, ó.
It's not Doras. It's Dores.
Oeste do círculo vai ficando bastante crowdeado.
Hopefully it'll come back shortly.
E a Walking Silence
It's
tá
done this
aqui, caçando.
before, but usually it's only for like half a second.
Da equipe da Firefly que vai tentando achar um ângulo ali, ó. Veio
Keep saying it.
do
Okay.
lado direito para o lado esquerdo, agora tá voltando pro lado direito. Ninguém sabe onde vai. Ninguém sabe onde fica.
What do you do for a
Ninguém
job,
sabe o
creepy?
que faz. E ó, o jogo segue. O jogo segue aqui, a gente vai trabalhando na narração, na transmissão do radinho de pilha. Eu falo e você tenta imaginar o que tá acontecendo. E o jogo vai seguindo. E aí caiu a live. Fala comigo.
Yeah. I don't know. I want to try and like pursue content creation and casting as much as possible.
A chave. Manda aí que eu deixa eu só configurar meu OBS aqui rapidão.
But I don't know how that's going to work out, so I mean, I also have a regular full-time job to go along with it. No. If Smirzera gets a Panzer kill and we miss it,
Pode mandar a chave aqui, Matheus.
the Panzer went off, but I don't think it hit anything. Okay. Woo. I'm a landman. I research title and ownership of surface and all the way to the center of the earth. So all minerals and royalties, etc. It's basically a mix of like a PI and a paralegal. Oh! Oh! I think we're back. Okay, we're back. AKA up against El Proyecto. Kraken taken down by Smirzera. The Panzer goes off and takes down Smirzera. Jube, the last one remaining, trying to get the first aid kit off inside of the smoke. Throws the Molotov. Towards the edge he goes. Posa takes him down. Will they be able to pick up their teammate? Extends getting taken down by Juarez from behind. We didn't put the volume all the way up. Oh my god, that's gonna be too loud. Alright, right about here. Ooh, almost made a mistake. Alright, here we go. Element gonna be fighting up against Rezav, who are pulling up behind them. NCLS getting some shots into their back. Nades going out, smoke going out, that one landing right next to NCLS. The vehicle going up the side of the hill with SKT. Laucha gets the knock onto KNN. Oh, Paradox gets some shots onto Laucha. The nade goes out, does a lot of damage to Paradox. Molotov going up and over, goes a little bit too far as Laucha starts pushing his way forward. SKT getting shot in the side, survives on but a sliver. Goes for the peak, gets a knock. Laucha with the trade, and now Win or Die getting involved in this. Extends, gets the knock onto Laucha. Beleda pushing forward. Paradox gets the knock. NCLS, the last one remaining. He takes down Element, and now he's going to have to try and hold off Win or Die, but it doesn't look like they're going to be pushing over into this direction. As we hop over to El Proyecto fighting up against Toyo, the jump up from Posa, but Benya takes him down. Oh my god, what we went from, like, watching a slideshow into, like, some of the craziest action we've seen so far in this one. Cowboy gets the knock on to extend. Schengen trying to survive. Listen, I feel like Cammy, like, if you're gonna be a caster, you kind of have to go where the opportunities are. Marvel Rivals popped off. He was able to jump on that before, like, any big casters or anything got into it. He had experience under his belt, at some events and stuff. So it's, like, he just struck at the opportunity. Because for PUBG, you already have the casters that have consistently casted all the big events and everything, so a little bit more difficult. It looks like Vosp gonna be crashing onto friendly fire. 9 didn't know he was there. Rello takes down 1, goes for the flush, swaps over to the... Oh, tried the sawed off, doesn't hit the shots, down he goes. Nades coming out from the rest of friendly fire. 1 loss on each side. Infinite. Going for shots. On to Roth. Good nade. Does a lot of damage onto Roth. Oh my goodness, we're already into our top 7 teams. What has happened? Lornox coming through. It looks like Full Send Red and Working in Silence fighting. I feel like this Vosp and Friendly Firefight gonna kind of stall out a little bit. Vox on the other side of this hill. Goes for the shots. Not able to get them onto Solds. Both of them gonna have to go for the first aid before peeking back over. Vox gets his off first, but Solds does get his off in time. As he just pushes over, doesn't even have his gun out! But he's still able to win the firefight up against Solds. And Working in Silence taken down by Full Send Red. Yeah. It's definitely gonna be a little bit weird without Cammy around. But if he's able to, like, make a full career and everything out of it now, that would be awesome for him. A little bit more quiet without him. I mean... yeah. It was always fun to talk to him and kind of like figure things out and stuff. And if I ever have any questions, he's always there for like questions and stuff. So he's just a huge support anyways. Cowboy takes down NCLS. Beleda, the only one remaining, and down he goes. Friendly fire up to 8 kills. My goodness. I could picture everyone running out of points, muting him. DIY gets the knock on to Infinite. Tries to step out and do more damage. Couldn't quite get the angle with Nidavon holding where he was. Stun gonna go out. We're gonna see Friendly Fire try and get a little bit more involved. Into our top 4 we go. So we got Friendly Fire, Vosp, Toyo, and Full Send Red. DIY tried to step out more, but he doesn't want to give himself up to free shots without any cover. Yeah. Justin is a mod in my stream because when I was first getting into casting and everything, he was helping me out. Shots coming out from Roth. Doesn't get the knock, but Infinite is able to hit the headshots and get the knock onto Roth, but quickly traded out. Nidavon was spotted out by Cowboy. Molotov gonna go out. He hears below him. But the nade from Nidavon to take down Cowboy. And now it's DIY, the last one remaining, takes down Victor. Gets the flush. Nidavon trying to push forward. Looks like he was thinking about leaving his teammate behind. Now he's going back for the res. Reses will be traded. Vosp will get theirs a little bit sooner. Cowboy down to the blue zone. This is winnable for any team right now. Infinite with a good nade for the re-knock onto Roth. The blue zone doesn't make it through into the building. The Molotov doesn't spread onto the staircase though. So Roth gonna be surviving. DIY definitely taking damage from the Molotov. But Roth still upstairs, gets the first one. Nidavon, he has the sawed-off. He can try and go forward. The shots onto Roth, but behind him is going to be Monster. He misses the shots. Still almost gets the knock onto Roth, but he doesn't. And DIY takes down Nidavon. Friendly Fire takes down Vosp. 3 teams remain. Toyo, Full Send Red, and Friendly Fire. Justin with the lurk. Alright. You have a good job taking... You do a good job taking the pupper outside. I'll keep the cast going. Ferravero. Gonna be in an interesting spot. When Friendly Fire makes their way up this hillside. The smoke's going out, so now he knows where they are. Getting prepped with the nade. Gets it over towards the tree. That's the landmark that's over there. Got it pretty much spot on to where Friendly Fire was. Gonna have some emergency cover coming out. Hopefully they threw it far enough forward that it'll be in for the next zone. Because if it's outside of this next zone, that's going to be really unfortunate for them. Looks like Benya may have spotted out Juarez at some point. Juarez just has to do what he can to try and make the other teams fight each other. Because if Juarez can force the other two teams into each other, he guarantees himself second place. And if knocks come out on both sides, he might be able to get over there before Rez comes out and try and win the match. Oh, DIY. Fresh helmet and vest. So I'm assuming that the emergency cover wasn't in zone, and that's why we see friendly fire over here in this dip area. Center of zone. Who has to move last, I guess, is the question. And it would probably be Benya. I think he has the most cover to work with overall. But just a quiet zone Juarez. He doesn't have a vest. So just a couple of shots towards his vest and he'll be going down. He's gonna prep the nade, throw it out. Does it go far enough? I don't think so. Ferravaro has been spotted out by Juarez, though. So he tried to get some shots before friendly fire was gonna know about him. Smoke's gonna be going out. Benya has that cliffside that he's working with. As Juarez gets a little bit closer. Another smoke going out. And he's just gonna slowly smoke line his way forward. Friendly fire gonna push out of their cover here shortly. Juarez hasn't been dealt with as Ferravaro gets the knock onto Roth. Benya, good shots. Takes down DIY, and now Juarez can try and go for the fights. But quickly taken down by Benya. Toyo win match number... Wow, that was only match number 3. But that is how that one ends. So now, we're going to go to a quick break. And then we'll be right back for match number 4. mean, to be fair, you say that you'd never be a mod again, and you respect what they do. Justin doesn't actually do anything. He just has the mod title for the most part. Like, I don't know. If there was actually like someone to ban or something, then he would actually like ban them. So like if someone was spamming something or doing anything like that he thought was actually too far, he'd ban them. But if he thought it was funny, he'd just leave them alone. You did translate Portuguese earlier. You did do that. The reason why they do it, Creepy, is because for some reason he did one stream that was popular at some point in time, as with most other streamers. And people started talking about it, and so to not be left out, everyone else started watching it so that they would also be able to talk about it. Because that's how social media works. One person starts talking about something and then more people do. And then you have to pay attention to it if you actually want to be able to talk to everyone else. So if you don't care about social interaction and just want to do what you want to do, then that's when you just do your own thing. Yeah. I just kind of do my own thing. And I have TikTok and YouTube and Twitter and everything, as you can see by all my links. But I don't actually have any of those on my phone. Like, the only social media I have on my phone is, ow. Just hit the edge of my freaking desk. Is Snapchat. And that's because, I have a lot of friends that I can just easily get in contact with through Snapchat. Easier than texting them. Because that's just the generation I grew up with. So. Alright. We got the shoulder dragon on for this match and the next match. I gotta turn off the music. What am I doing? Okay. Shoulder dragon on for this match and the next match. Because Justin did it 3 times. But not the last match. Because Justin didn't do it 4 times. Another hut drop. AKA versus Razav. And it looks like he hops down there quickly because he thought he was going to get there before anyone had a gun. But Laucha able to take him down. Gladiator takes down Fisher, though. Oh, he could blue zone down into that corner. He might be able to do a lot of damage. But he just goes down below him. Still getting shot at. Looks like by Beleda. Beleda not really in a spot to get out of there. Still behind, and Gladiator squeaks the bullet through and gets the knock. NCLS gets the knock onto Jube. Nanu not able to get the return knock, but he does get the knock onto Laucha. Goes for the pre-fire onto NCLS. Has to go for the reload. Does get the reload. Wants to try and peek. He has 9 bullets. 9 bullets in a dream. Peeks around, gets the kill. And he still had 3 bullets to spare. Rezav going out early. I feel like we haven't really looked at our leaderboard. Oh my god. We're bringing Snom back too? Okay, jeez. Snom, 3K. Okay, we got Snom and the Shoulder Dragon for the rest of the matches. I understand. Cat, height. Oh my god, Justin. Calm yourself. This is, like, still sticky. And change. Oh my god, now you want me to change my hat? Justin's just having fun with it. That's all he's doing. Alright, throw that hat off. Put a new hat on. Cool. Okay. Swap the hat real quick. Hat swaps are always easy. Because I got 6 of them laying next to me. Cat. I don't know if I can get my cat. I may have to give you a refund for the cat one, because she doesn't seem to be responding to the laser pointer. And then we had 3 warheads, I believe. Oh, and you made me hydrate. Okay. Snom has fallen off. Okay, 4 warheads total? Oh, 2 hydrates. Jesus. Creepy. We gotta refund you that Snom because there's not enough matches in this day left. My hat's not on straight. You have quite a bit. Because I can't be banned. Alright. Oh my god. No! Stom fell off again as I tried to move the Shoulder Dragon. Okay. Hey, Creepy, is there any specific warheads you want me to have? I have blue raspberry, black cherry, watermelon, apple, and lemon. You can choose 4 flavors, obviously, if you want. Dealer's choice. I can't do that, Justin. Only because I only have 2 lemons. It's really disappointing, honestly, that I only have 2 lemons. Right. I'll do the 2 lemons, though. I'm fine with it. We'll try and avoid the watermelons, because those ones, like, aren't sour at all, so that's no fun. Probably go with the apple, and then blue raspberry and black cherry are both pretty similar. You guys decide, which one do I go with? Blue raspberry or black cherry for the last one? Oh, AKA end up eliminated by Peak. Someone was saying that Bowman was Michael. Yeah. Okay. Why is this match starting off so crazy? We're down to 56 players and we're 7 minutes in. No, I got my hand stuck on Snom again. Oh. Oh, working in silence now, taking down Toyo. Solds and Biel combining to take down 2. It's Tego, that's why. I mean, fair enough. Okay. I have all the warheads ready. Do we think there's not going to be fighting for a second for me to put all 4 of these in my mouth? And to swap to face cam so you can see me put all 4 in my mouth? Wait, you'll add more. Listen. I'm not doing more than 6. Theoretically, the way I did it so I could eat 3. Finish them off. Oh my god. Alright, well I guess we'll add black cherries into here. Do you want me to take them all at once, or do you want me to do them slow? No, creepy, I'm not doing... If I'm doing more than 6, then I'm doing them all separate. Three, then 3? Okay, how about... We'll do 4 and then 3. Because you've redeemed 7 total. So we can do 4 and then 3. That should be fine. I'll do... We'll get every flavor in, I guess. So we're gonna do blue raspberry, black cherry, a lemon one, and an apple one. After we see Shop trading shots with Smirzera, but it's Haven from the side to get the knock fakes in. Gets the nade over towards Haven, spots him out, goes for the shots, takes him down. Alright, as soon as this fight is over, it doesn't matter if it's gonna go into another fight or not. We're gonna pop these into my mouth. Smirzera getting shots onto Fakeson. Posa now making his way over. Kraken also in the area. Listen, we need this fight to go pretty quick. Okay, it looks like El Proyecto is just gonna back off. We're gonna chuck these all in my mouth. This is gonna be a 3-way fight. Gedrock's taken down by LFP1. Extends, though, gets the knock onto Vinny. Creepy, that's not the right leaderboard. I don't even know. That's like the leaderboard for stream elements. You know, screw it. We're just gonna get these in my mouth, otherwise we're never gonna get to them. Oh, Mime going down. No, Mime takes down LFP1. Silzen takes down IQ. Tries to go for the shots onto Vinny. doesn't hit him, but mine is able to finish it off. Bro, I am on the wrong screen. I was on the wrong screen because, someone made me eat a bunch of warheads at the same time. So now I got 4 warheads in my mouth trying to cast. Because they like to see me suffer, so he probably wanted me to see my face go all scrunched up. But, I mean... Don't talk with my mouth full, I'll talk however I want to talk. Honestly, just a bunch of long-range shots going on here so far. Oh my god, these drops just a gift for the mullahs. But they have to be careful when they go to grab them. Friendly fire and 4 poor men both right in the area. And now Element shooting them from the other side. Ooh, Vasp. Fighting full send red. Juarez is just in the perfect spot to avoid all of the damage. But Bizin goes down to Victor. Shots coming out from Juarez, doesn't find the knock. And we're gonna see Vox getting taken out of the vehicle. Juarez trying to get the Molotov forward, get some damage out. Him and Hollow, the two remaining. Up against the two of Voss. Nidavon gets the knock onto Juarez. Hollow gets the knock onto Victor. Nidavon trying to push forward. But down he goes to Hollow. Hollow found the angle and took him down. Vosp down in 13th. Just gonna have to go with the leaderboard on the left-hand side. Probably a little bit difficult to read, but... Oh, Ferravero gets one, gets two, goes down to HVZ. And one takes down HVZ, and now there's only one member left for Peak. Spotted out by Pippa. Pippa wants to go for the shots, but he just can't quite get the right angle. He is right there in the fields, though. So it looks like Juarez gonna send it into the field. A little bit difficult of a spot, maybe not the spot he actually wanted to go. Fauna finds the angle, gets the knock. Oh, Pippa finally takes down the final member of Peak. Yeah, I would imagine not. Oh, Extends moving forward. Biel definitely hears him. So Extends gonna back off before the nades start coming through. Wow, did Extends run all the way up that hillside from Schengen? Look at the Extends. Like, win or die with just that crazy split right now. Oh, Pippa. Spotted out by Enzito, and down goes Toyo. Friendly fire. Now that Toyo's out, may be able to take this time to try and get back up into first place. 90 to 99. That's the difference. 9 points. Bestia gonna be fighting up against El Proyecto. Nade goes down towards the Kraken. Doesn't get the knock, but mine goes down to Posa. And Bestia just being stared at by 4 poor men who take down Silzen, and there goes Bestia. But do you know who's right here working in silence? If El Proyecto shows any weakness, they'll be right there to capitalize off of it. Oh, Yakuz now from behind gets a shot into Biel. Working in silence, gonna know that Yakuz is there. Oh, and now win or die, getting some eyes onto this. Oh, Mulas versus Friendly Fire, and both teams gonna knock with the Panzer. And Friendly Fire eliminated by the Mulas. What a crazy turn of events there. Daryl, it looks like, Gonna end up going down another point for friendly fire. 8 teams is what we have remaining. 4 poor men. 5 kills so far. Fauna gets the knock onto Lutino. Gets the knock onto Warlock. And now, last one remaining gets taken down. Fauna. Pretty sure took all 4 of them down there. Maybe his teammate helped out with 1. As Mulas get eliminated by the 4 poor men, who are up to 8 kills in this one. They've been dropping off a little bit, but now they're going right back up. Biel, good shots. Gets the knock onto Schengen, but the return nade gets the knock onto Biel. Working in silence now. El Proyecto pushing over. Sold's taken down. Zakraken takes down Santastico with the nade. And down goes Working in silence. All of a sudden, we're down to just 5 teams. Posa with the links hits a good shot. On to extends Gizira, finishing him off. Now 2 players left for win or die. If El Proyecto can take care of win or die quickly, they can just take this hillside and win the game. Looks like Hollow surviving in the blue zone right now. 4 poor men now fighting Element. Fauna takes down Paradox. Quan takes down Maya. Paradox was stolen away by the Lynx, and so isn't Maya. Posa being a menace, stealing away 4 poor men's kills. Forward goes and 1, but he goes down to KNN. Quan trying to get the off angle, but that's where Leosh is waiting. Gets the knock, gets the flush. 4 poor men in a lot more difficult of a situation. SKT finding different cover. KNN does go down to Fauna. Fauna trying to find the fight against SKT, but he's getting shot at by El Proyecto. Now the res trying to come out onto and 1. Fauna gets a couple shots, gets all the shots he needs onto SKT. Element eliminated. And now we're down to our top 4 teams. But 4 poor men, they're not even in the zone yet. Hollow has still been surviving in the blue zone, using as many first aid kits as he can. Moving closer and closer to El Proyecto. Zakraken hasn't spotted him because of all the shrubbery. Hollow, with the blue zone still moving in, knows that he needs to keep on his first aid kits. So he sees Zakraken. This is going to be his last first aid kit, though. Then he has to make his way forward. And he does make it into the zone just below the members of El Proyecto. But he's going to be right in between them and 4 poor men. So if he gets spotted out, he is done for. He will be able to slow heal for a second with a couple of band-aids. And win or die going to be the only team with anyone in the zone. Oh, and Zito getting the folding shield up just in time. Nade goes out. Bounces right in between them, and Zito goes down, and 1 takes so much damage. The other nades not going in quite the right spot. Hollow getting the nade prepped, thrown towards Zakraken. Down goes Zakraken to Hollow's nade, and he gets the flush. And now he peeks up towards Posa, but Posa finishes him off. Picks himself up an extra kill, though. Got some placement points by just surviving. And it puts El Proyecto into a little bit different of a situation. Only gonna have 2 alive up against the 3-man of win or die. 4 poor men. Down to just 1 poor man. El Proyecto, it looked like they have been going for the 4 poor men. But now, what can the members of Win or Die do? Posa stops on the rock, takes a headshot from Schengen, but doesn't go down yet. Nade goes out. Leosh takes down Gazira, and the nade is good from Schengen. And Win or Die take match number 4, but the leaders in all the stats is the 4 poor men. 10 kills, 8 assists, 2,500 damage. What a match from them. Absolutely insane. Before we go to the break, I got the 3 more warheads. Here we go. Why though, Sid? Because I have it as a channel redemption to make me eat warheads. For other people's entertainment. That's why. So now that I've eaten 7 of them, I'm gonna, turn off all the warhead redemptions. But now my tongue is just a little bit numb. Just a little bit. To be fair, I just love sour candy. And I think we tried to see how many warheads I could do at once. And we found out that 6 warheads is when my tongue starts to go numb. So that's kind of where I put the limit at. 6 at one time is the limit. Because 6 is when my tongue goes numb, and that's not fun. But we are going to go to a quick break before we get started in the final match.
Tired of all these things. Sobering up, a sip from my cup, but I am afraid of what it brings. Laying down to numb the pain, something bittersweet I can't explain. Breaking up with what I hold, so close to my soul. Waiting for a time to show I'm better. Take my sweater, cold as ice as we're running through the night. Sleepless mornings, ignore the warning.
That makes sense, Sid. Because I didn't unmute myself because I forget to sometimes. Thanks, Justin. So we don't have a name for the dragon is what I was trying to say. So, what should we name the dragon? It's kind of good. We definitely, like, need a name. Shiny Ray Ray? This isn't what Shiny Ray Ray looks like, though. Shiny Ray Ray is, like, completely black. This has, I don't think it shows very well in the, but it's more like a blue gloss on it. It's sparkly blue. Sparkly dark blue, I guess. I guess that kind of shows it decently well. But, like, if we were just going off of shape and stuff, Ray would kind of work. But then it has the wings and everything, too. So I just don't know about Shiny Ray Ray. Yeah. If it that's why I figured you said Shiny Ray Ray. And if it was like a completely black, then I would have gone with it. And it's again, it's kind of hard to see on here, but if I get like closer, you can kind of see like the sparkles and everything on it, and all those sparkles are like dark blue and everything. So back here it definitely looks black. So, I could see that. But I just feel like we need to find a better one. Name it Stitch? I'm fine with Stitch. Only because one of these times, it's gonna poke and stab into my neck and I'm gonna need stitches or something. Because it is... Its body is very, very spiky. So it doesn't really, like, feel great around my neck most of the time. Unless I get it into the right spot. So we could name it Stitch. Spike? Yeah, Spike would work. Stitch, Spike, both of those could work. Alright. In this, sorry you guys don't get to decide on the name on. This is Winter. Alright. Spike Spiegel. Okay. One sec, we gotta pause this. Go back to the display. Oh my god, the foot is being very inconvenient. Okay, put that back. We gotta put Snom back. Oh, there we go. We're ready. We're ready to go. Who's driving who here? Oh my god. Okay. So AKA definitely got the worst of that. What a shot by LFP1. That's crazy. Alright. Spike, Spiegel, and Stitch are technically the 3 names that I was given. Then Sid combined them into Spike Spiegel. So, listen, if we're gonna go that far, let's go with Spike the Stitch Spiegel. Just combine them all. Benya, you can't jump out that... Wait. Can you? I thought you couldn't jump out those windows. I don't know, I wasn't paying enough attention to which windows they were. Spike the Stitch Spiegel. How do you guys feel about it? I just realized that we have a Milta power zone with just a little bit of Novo in. So for us, it would be super entertaining if it hard shift straight to the west onto the bridge. Meanwhile, the players would hate us for wishing that it would even happen. Would you too? Just running through, seeing if they can find the rest of AKA. Who are already long gone from here, and running along the beach side. Cliff side, definitely not a beach. But yeah. Dragon Boy. I feel like I'll forget about Snom when he's on my hat some of these times. Okay. Looks like Bestia are planning on using an E-pickup. But where are they gonna go with it? They could go small Milta power. That's a possibility. Oh, Mulahs. Lutinho. He's not going to be too happy about that one. Unless the damage numbers just didn't update, it said Roth did 0 damage but got maybe he got the flush. Never mind. I was going to say, how do you get 0 damage but get the... You get the flush. That's how you do it. Ooh, Rello takes a headshot. Never super comfortable when you take a headshot. Bestia... Oh, Silzen gets taken down by Quan. Draft King. He's surviving. Mime is so high up in the air. He's gonna have to dodge so many shots. Quan's not gonna have any bullets left at the end of this. Hopefully there's some good ammo left in this compound. Mime's so close to dead. One more bullet would be all it would take. He lands directly behind the tree. But DIY ends up finding the knock. Flush coming out. Fauna steals it away. Mime almost surviving it. My tongue still feels a little numb after those warheads. Not nearly as bad as when I ate 6 at the same time, though. Like, my tongue was tingling when I ate 6 of them at the same time. But separating them out seems to have helped quite a bit, honestly. Oh, working in silence. Where do you want to go? So many people. We could almost not move at all if we just changed the circle into a rectangle for like 3 phases with how grouped up everyone is. You just make a rectangle right across the middle of the zone, and that would be it. Oh, fakes in. Goes down to Zakraken and Haven. Ooh, a cacturn. Grass dark type right there. Moolah's getting some shots into the side. El Proyecto. Oh. Shop. Looking to get involved in this. Takes a headshot from Haven. Hasn't found the final shot he needs. And Shop does take some damage from the Molotov, but it doesn't do enough to get the knock. Oh, nade came out right onto Haven. But he avoids it. Wasn't cooked for long enough. Molotov's going out. Util being used on both sides. Haven wants to try and make a push forward. He has gas cans. They're like, if he could somehow get around the corner and throw, would spread quite a bit. But that seems incredibly dangerous. Oh, Kane gets the knock onto Zakraken. And Haven actually follows through. Gets shot in the back by Fakeson, though. Now Smirzera, the last one left, tried to get some shots onto the members of Firefly. But Firefly are surviving. Chaining reses one after another, keeping each other alive. And singling out the members of El Proyecto. Shots go out onto Shop, but Smirzera repositions. Gets the knock onto Kane. Goes back to the front, but Shop takes him down. El Proyecto goes down in 16th in our penultimate game of the week. To be fair, I haven't caught a Pokemon in quite a while either, Justin. But you're absolutely right. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon. I've been playing Pokemon Pocket, too. And, I'm trying to collect them all. Oh, SKT gets taken down by Benya and Toyo. Taking over this compound. They wanted it. They got it. I have almost the entirety of the first set of packs in Pokemon Pocket collected. I am missing 2 cards, and that's it. Oh, Baki. Juarez gonna find the knock. Can he find the flush? Andrew not gonna be able to stop there. He wants to protect the tires, so he's just gonna keep on driving. Certainly no res gonna be coming out there for Baki. Oh, working in silence. They're making their way up the hillside. They'd be able to find Nidavon. Possibly take him out of the equation. Nidavon has been spotted. M16 in the hands of Biel. Oh, did Nidavon... I think Nidavon spotted him. Hops into the vehicle, starts rotating out of there. Now Vasp gonna be aware there's people on the other side of the prison hills. Oh, Element on the move again. Maya getting spun out, gets shot out of the car by you, cuz. Kane gonna confirm the kill. Unfortunate loss there for Element. They don't want to have bad matches in these final two matches. They're just barely outside of the relegation zone. So what? We have Toyo, Full Send Red, and Friendly Fire that are definitely safe at this point. And you can probably tack on El Proyecto, Four Poor Men, and Working in Silence. Though those 6 teams are guaranteed safe, probably other ones as well. In the 2 remaining matches. And those are the 6 teams that you'll probably see possibly try and get up into the top 3, into the golden zone. And then down towards the bottom, you have Fireflies, Mullahs, AKA, and Peak currently in the relegation zone, with Element, Bestia, Razav, and Wuju 2. All possibly, if they have bad games, could get overtaken. Highly unlikely that we see all the way up to Wuju 2 also overtaken. Unless we see, like, Fireflies and Mullahs just absolutely pop off. I mean, really, all 4 of the bottom teams just pop off. As Mullahs are gonna try and send it into Milta. Because that is where the zone is taking us. But definitely crazy circle. And this one, Full Send Red. They hold on. A little bit farther to go to make it over there. And they survive. I feel like I'm getting a little stuffed up right now. Oh, Peak making their way forward. Selfish. Absolutely annihilated by DIY there. Andrew continuing on, tried to make it to any semblance of safety. And him and HVZ both make it to one of the buildings. Solds tries to get some shots on, but 9 with the covering fire gets the knock onto Solds. Now we'll see BL get the res onto Solds. Shouldn't be any pushes or anything coming through. There is so much water in that. This next zone just goes straight north, right? Oh, one nade takes down HVZ. If that had rolled into the building, might have been enough to take down Andrew. Oh, that's a good nade. Quan takes them both down with the nade. And Peak goes down in 15th. Not a lot of space left. Cowboy, before Infinite, goes down to falling. Hits the headshot and takes him down. Bowman Berry taken down by RBN. Draft King trying to sneak up behind the rest of Working in Silence. Hear the shots coming out from 9. RBN. Still right in front of DraftKing. Goes for the first aid. The last possible second he can. If he popped over right now and got a good spray off, we may see something stupid crazy. But it looks like he's just going to let him go by. He's going to try and survive, play the long game, working in silence. Oh, they take down 9, who prepped the nade. But they stopped at the tree beforehand. And Toyo eliminated as they try and get into Milta full send red. Having none of it. Just absolutely take him down. It would be crazy if Bessia is eliminated. For that to happen, though, AKA, Peak, and Element would all have to have some really good games. Element, if they survive here, that'd be a good start. Fireflies are having a crazy game, so, I mean, maybe they bring themselves into the conversation going into the final match. We'll have to kind of see what happens. Oh, DraftKing. Spotted out by Rello, and down he goes. Biel gonna be so confused as to what just happened with that nade. Friendly fire, maybe saving a little bit of work in silence game right there. Able to stay alive as a 4-man. They made it drop down to a 3 had that not happened. Ooh, LFP1. Good angle to get shots onto Warlock. Hits a couple more IQ. This time doing damage to the vest. Rello? Is that Rello or... No, I think it's Roth. Okay, Roth has the Panzer this time. Friendly fire. Trying to defend their title from week number 2. In 3rd place right now. Need to do a little bit more if they want to take first place again. Gedrock's taking down Yakuz. Now he's going to be on his own up against the members of Firefly, but Kane takes him down, gets the flush. Gedrox just wasn't sure which way he was going to come inside the building. Just looking the wrong way. Second time we've seen Gedrox look the wrong way in the firefight. Unfortunate for him. Hollow with the nade, able to get 2. Gets the flush onto Kane afterwards. And he's just out of there. Smoke's already bloomed from his teammates, so he can make the cross back over. Oh no, he's going back, but Win or Die are going to be in the area. Pops the smoke right on top of him. Gets the nade inside. Doesn't do any damage to Fake Sing because he's inside the bathroom. Goes to the backside to try and do some damage. Now Friendly Fire rotating around. Where are Friendly Fire gonna go in this? Is there even any space for them to go? Working in silence. All bundled up on just one building. 4 poor men all spread out in multiple different buildings. They have control of a good majority of the center area. Friendly Fire. Looks like they're gonna take some shots towards Win or Die. Not doing enough damage, though. Will they know about Nanu inside of the shack right next to him? They have the Molotovs. They have the nades. All they have to do is put it right in through that little slot. That's a hard slot to get it through, though. Looks like Cowboy gonna move forward a little bit, crash up against this. If Cowboy actually hops onto here, he might spot Nanu. But we know No, as we hop over to Element, KNN. Getting the knock onto Extends. Quan gets a knock onto IQ. Vinny takes one from BL. It's just slowly fights start happening all throughout. The Mullahs take a knock to full send red. Nade from Hollow takes down the Mullahs. Now we see Nade coming up and over the top of the building. Bounces off the roof, though. Not quite far enough forward to do any damage to friendly fire. So it looks like DIY ends up getting a knock onto Rezav on the other side of the zone. Ooh, Shedinja. Shedinja. This just keeps on slowly falling down. Friendly fire looks like they want to take on Win or Die. Getting the nades out on the other side. More nades coming out. Schengen gets the first aid off. Just have to pop another one. Roth gets the knock onto Extends. Schengen, the last one left. The spray through the smoke and down he goes. Now we're into the top 8, finally into the placement points. And friendly fire gonna have to start moving forward. Nanu, he's gonna have to step out of that any second now. And he may be able to get some damage onto friendly fire. Question is, when does he make his move? Wuju 2, it looks like they're gonna come and try and fight with Rezav. NCLS was spotted in the other building, so they know not all the members of this team are in this building. 4 p.m. Taking down Working in Silence. Is Vinny also making his way up the staircase right now. NCLS making his way forward. Vinny trying to get any shots he can. Stuns coming out. As NCLS goes for the shots onto Seifu. Vinny tries to go for the trade. Stun coming out. NCLS can't see much. Stuns being traded in both directions. Vinny steps around, takes down NCLS. Fisher has jumped out. He's gone behind. He's outside now. Into the window goes LFP1. But down he goes. Fisher takes down 2. Beleda takes down Seifu. But with the trade, it's Vinny, and he takes down the last. Rezav eliminated in 7th by Wuju 2. We see the zone center up. Element gonna be thriving because of it. Oh, friendly fire's gonna get backstabbed so hard one of these times. Soon as like a knock or something happens for friendly fire, Nanu's gonna get the kill. Possibly onto Cowboy though. But Cowboy going back up and into the building. The problem for Nanu, is he far enough away from the fence when he fires his shots? Oh my god, he sees Cowboy jumping around. The fence a little bit in the way. Rello takes a lot of shots, doesn't go down. 10 kills, full send red. They're doing great. Nanu does end up finding Cowboy. I think he's going to be able to step down and get the flush now. before Friendly Fire can do anything about it. Indeed he does. We're gonna see 4 poor men. 4 poor men in Element. They've been controlling a lot of the central ground. Friendly Fire still in the fight with Full Send Red, who are gonna have to start making a move somewhere. Whether it's towards 4 p.m. or someone else. Paradox gets a knock onto Enzito to start things off. DJ with the rat. That, honestly, made me try and think up a great idea for an emote. Oh, Rello. Oh, K&N with the knock onto Hollow. Hollow gets then flushed out by Quan. Full Send Red are gonna have to make a move. 4 p.m. gonna have to go across. Nanu. Still ratting around. Full Send Red, they have to make this move before the smokes disappear. Vox has got to get across as DIY hits the nade onto Nanu to take him down. Looks like 4 poor men actually doing the damage onto Full Send Red. Friendly Fire going to be able to peek out afterwards and maybe clean up some of it. And 1 trying to get the spray onto Juarez. Would you two have a little bit of the embankment, but LFP1 and Vinny trying to make their way forward. 4 poor men gonna know about them now. LFP1 gonna be in a difficult spot. Vinny kind of trying to rethink his approach now that LFP1 is so focused on. Shots coming out from Quan. Down goes LFP1. Vinny, he was spotted out by Quan on his jump peak. And now it's 4 poor men up to 10 kills. Element in a great spot to just try and hold their ground. Nade out towards the members of Friendly Fire. Rello goes down to the nade from Juarez. This is the kind of scrims we haven't seen in a while, Salt. With so many people alive at the end. Juarez up to 5 kills for himself. Roth gets taken down by Paradox. Element doing everything they can to hold down their central position. Molotov or nade would be great, but it doesn't do any damage to DIY. Doesn't bounce to the right spot. Full Send Red gonna be making their way over. Paradox goes down. We're into our top 4. Friendly Fire, Element, Full Send Red, 4 p.m. Juarez steps through, but K&N knows where the door was. And takes down Juarez. Vox taking down Quan. Roth trying to get rezzed by DIY. The res does come through. More smokes being thrown into this building. 4 p.m. have control of the central position. Element have the high ground on the roof. KNN gets the finish onto Juarez. Vox running through, gets the knock and flush onto Roth with the S12K. KNN getting a knock onto Enzito. Paradox goes down. Nades going through. DIY. Full send red taken down. KNN gets a knock onto Quan. Down goes Element. Which is what? 4 p.m. They win. 4 poor men. 15 kills in a win. 2,500 damage, 9 assists. What a crazy match. What a crazy ending. So much mayhem there. But, I mean, kind of weird right there at the end, but what can you do? Things happen. 8 kills for Friendly Fire, 12 for Full Send Red. A lot of the kills heavily towards the top there. But we're going to go to a quick break before we get the updated leaderboard and get into the final match of the day. Oh, I guess this is the updated leaderboard. So Full Send Red are now in first place with 110 points. Friendly Fire in second with 105. Toyo in third with 103. 4 poor men on their heels with 100 points. Those are going to be your 4 teams that are going to be contending for the top 3 spots unless one of them goes out early. El Proyecto still has a chance if they get a crazy match. And then towards the bottom part of the leaderboard, you obviously have, Rezav, Element, Bestia, Peak, also known as Firefly, getting themselves up into the conversation. Any of them has a 10-point game, and they're guaranteed probably to get back up into safety. Firefly may need a little bit more. Oh, let me move the camera. You're right. But at this point, I'd say everyone from Wuju 2 up is safe. And most likely, only one of Rezav, Element, and Bestia may end up falling down. It's crazy that Bestia is on the cusp. But, I mean, if you look at it, if they go down into the relegation zone and then play week 4 in Division 2 and they really get into the flow of things, then you may see them just come back stronger than ever and just boost themselves all the way to the top. So it may just be like maybe they haven't gotten a ton of practice with each other in the past couple of weeks and stuff. So the Bestia of luck. It is true, but I mean, who knows what's actually been going on with all of them. They could be a little busy and stuff with their regular day lives. But we're gonna chuck on one more set of ads. We don't need to do the 2-minute ones though. The Observer game crashes at the end. Got it. That makes sense, Cortez. That makes sense. Okay. We still have 11 minutes of rollover. I wonder if I could probably just run a 1-minute ad then. For all you guys that have stuck around so you don't have to get stuck with a whole bunch of ads. We'll just run a 1-minute ad real quick. You say throwing, but they're doing a whole lot better. They're doing a whole lot better than they did last week. Because day 2 last week, they just completely fell off. But at least this week, they're still staying right in the top conversation kind of thing. So slightly different there. Eesh. I don't know if the 1 minute of ads is gonna do it. I may have messed it up. I should have done it a minute and a half. Now I know for next time. We only have 30 minutes of pre-roll, and that's not going to be enough for an entire match unless it turns into Game 6 scrims and everyone just, like, charges at each other. Listen, my objective is to not run a crap ton of ads for everyone. It's to do enough, so that, there's no pre-roll ads if someone pops in right at the final circle. Which I have now learned that 1 minute of ads is not gonna be enough. So the trick to it is gonna be 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, minute and a half. Spiel is just a ball. I don't know if you guys know what Spiel looks like, but
Pra poder fazer aí a...
he's literally just a ball. That's all he is. Please tell me if you know what Spiel or not looks like, because I will bring him up on screen, just so you guys can understand that it is just... He's not as ball as, I forgot, I gotta put Snom back on. You don't have a clue what Spiel looks like? Oh my god. He's not as ball as, like, Electrode, but this is Spiel. He's just a ball. He's literally just a ball. He's a tiny ball. Like, he's not very big either. He's pretty tiny. He's just a ball. And then we got... Wait. We got a hot drop between Mulas and El Proyecto again. This is Snom. This is what our little, hedgehog is named after. That makes sense, DJ. I am 23. So... Amateurs. I feel like you need to be around more often, because I just want more puns out of you. Just as many puns as possible. So it looks like we're just having to... We're just trying to do a repeat of, last match real quick. Different plane path, though. Scooby-Doo and do... trust me, DJ. If you saw... I'll have to bring my Scooby-Doo mug up for my drink, next week. I got some Scooby-Doo stuff, don't you worry. I got some Scooby-Doo socks and everything, too. Nades and Sons being traded now. Mulas versus El Proyecto. The battle of the apartment. Haven with the shotgun, not able to hit anything, but neither can Sonics with the spray from the M249. Stun goes out, and he actually jumps outside of the building, so they may not have heard him. Looks like they may be aware of it now, though. As the Kraken on the outside wall may be able to catch out Sonics when he pushes forward, and he does! 1-for-1 trade so far. Kraken able to get his flush, gets spotted out by Warlock. Warlock trying to hit the shots with his PP. Posa takes down Lutino. Good nade by Kraken onto Daryl. Couple of bullets hitting from Warlock. Toyo may hear some of this fighting, may see some of it, and try and turn and get involved, but it doesn't look like they're going to. Daryl just trying to get the Molotov, maybe get the flush, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Now Mullah's going all the way to the top. Trying to spot something out. Posa doesn't go down, still surviving. Ooh, a nade from Warlock. Could change the fate. One of the members. Bright blue Scooby-Doo gummy. Oh, there's a Kraken spotted out by Daryl. Shots not connecting. Daryl still has a Molotov that he can use. El Proyecto. Making sure to clear it one room at a time. Warlock popping another smoke. Ready with the shotgun. Scooby-Doo gummies were always where they were at, though. Like, all other gummies were just mediocre when compared to Scooby-Doo gummies. They keep on smoking slightly higher up and pushing themselves farther up because they can't see because of the smoke. Nade into the top room. But it's not going to connect with anything. Stuns coming out. Mullahs. We're able to get out of the way of it. Because they are just waiting for anyone to push onto them. Daryl and Warlock both with... ooh, nades. Getting prepped by Warlock. Down it goes. Members of El Proyecto able to avoid it. One more nade left. Does the Kraken end up nailing it into the room? Yes, but Warlock retreated to the bathroom. Now you have Daryl and Warlock both in the same room. I kind of like their previous positioning. But yeah, they keep on smoking themselves off farther and farther up. Scooby-Doo vitamins. Listen. Sometimes, especially when you're just in the mood for Scooby-Doo, and you just sit there and you watch Scooby-Doo all day. Do you guys ever have days like that? I normally don't anymore because I tend to watch, like, anime and do cleaning on my one day off that I don't do. I tend to watch more anime than I do Scooby-Doo now. But every once in a while, me and my girlfriend will sit here and watch Scooby-Doo for, like, 2 hours. Stun's gonna come out from Posa. Goes too deep, though. Firefly gets eliminated by Wuju 2. So that's very good for Bestia. It will also be very good if Mullahs get taken down. Oh, Posa takes a shotgun to the face. Oh. Molotov could be huge. Stun goes out. Warlock takes down one, tries to get the second, not able to connect. Molotov goes down, straight onto the ground, though. Not forward at all. And it doesn't spread to any of the members of El Proyecto. Turtles? Fair enough. The Turtles do be pretty good, just not as good. The Scooby-Doo. Juarez trying to get some shots onto Schengen. Not able to connect with him, though. Wow, Benya taking some long-range shots there. Oh, Gedrock's getting shot in the back by Selfish. The flush does come through. Win or die. Making their way over. The spray coming out. Damage going on to both players. No knocks. Not enough damage coming out, though. Now extends. Getting behind the tree after getting shot at by HVZ. So right now for Bestia, there's 2 teams eliminated. And it's both teams in the relegation zone. But they were the teams that had kind of the lowest chance to make it. That we had seen so far today. Ooh, BL. Finishing off Sills, and it looks like Mime has been knocked. Bestia. In a situation where they either have to rescue Mime or play this as a 2-man and just try and survive. Scooby-Doo is a very old cartoon. Ooh, full send red up against friendly fire. Juarez stepping over, and he gets taken down. Luzira gets the knock. And friendly fire taken down. Is Vox able to finish that off? No, Cowboy's still alive. Vox almost goes down to his nade. Stun goes up and over. All Cowboy has to do is take care of Vox. Stun goes over. Another stun goes into Cowboy's face. He just prones in the smoke. Vox trying to find him. 1v1 Cowboy versus Vox. Vox tries to spray through, does a little bit of damage on Cowboy. But with the fresh smoke going down, he should have cover for a good little while. Benya gonna be getting involved. 2 more stuns still for Vox. Blue zone goes out. It's gonna be Cowboy versus Vox, and Vox takes him down just to be quickly eliminated by Benya. And that's friendly fire out. So full send red. No, that's friendly fire and full send red out. But full send red eliminated friendly fire. I don't know what each team had for kills beforehand. Fair enough, Salt. I don't know. I've always kind of grew up with cartoons, and then I ended up watching anime instead of watching reality TV shows or anything. Just never got as interested in them, so from cartoons to anime is how it went for me. Infinite hopping into the bottom of the Wizzy Tower. Not gonna have much cover as Quan takes the door away. Just not Scooby-Doo. Honestly, that's really unfortunate. Dragon Ball is an overrated anime. I don't know if I've ever actually watched Dragon Ball all the way through. If I have, maybe like season 1 and that was about it. Smirzera taken down by LFP1. Good spray to take him out of the vehicle. Yeah, I don't know. So, like, when I watch anime, my favorite anime is Sword Art Online. Specifically, only Season 1. After Season 1, it gets a lot more skeptical. Nadavon, though, with a great spray down onto Kraken. Dino Riders. Yeah. And then right now there's Solo Leveling that came out that is made by the same people that made Sword Art Online, and I like Solo Leveling so much. It's definitely probably going to become my #1 anime. Gladiator trying to dip, duck, and dodge, but he's not able to, aka eliminated in 12th. And now Bestia only has to outperform Peak. Demon Slayer would be terrible. Hey, sometimes the style of the anime really does matter. But yeah, so Solo Leveling is being released right now. I'm watching that week by week, and I absolutely love it. It's so good. Dawg Fisher able to get the flush onto Smirzera after he was rescued. Okay. Western shift here. Vosp gonna be in a pretty good position. Win or die. Gonna be an interesting position. Let's see, what do we have? El Proyecto, if they have a crazy match, they could still do something. Toyo is still alive, they could do something. Like, if Toyo wins this, they could definitely try and take first place here. Rezav, they're trying to continue to do decent. And keep themselves out of relegation. Same with Element. Bestia, I really feel like it's going to be Bestia versus Peak. How close is that going to be? You give up on being a Pokemon Master for the night? Well, if it makes you feel any better, there's only going to be maybe one more spawn. Max. So. Good nade by Infinite. Not able to get any knocks, though. As he spots out Haven, he goes down to all the shots, though. Laosh is the one to get the knock. Haven gets the flush before going down to Quan. That's El Proyecto going down. 4 poor men still alive. Are they gonna make a run to get into the top 3? Draft King is still alive. but not for super long. Santastico finds Selfish. Peak only have 1 kill. They need more, they need more placement, but Wuju 2 from behind takes down HVZ, and all of a sudden, Peak, all of their hopes and dreams of staying out of relegation back in to Division 2 lay on Andrew with a good shot onto Solds. He starts it off, but he goes down to the blue zone. And that is Peak eliminated in 10th. That is not going to be enough. Bestia gonna stay in Division 1. Alright, Salt. Have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you staying until 4 a.m. Absolutely. We're gonna be here every Monday and Tuesday, casting this as much as we can. Good night, like Justin says. Raid Shando. We can do that. We haven't done it for a couple of weeks. We probably should. I miss the man. Oh my god, Benya for Toyo. Is really turning it up. Gonna make it a real close contest for first place. You should be in his chat right now. I know, I saw him go live. So I know he's live, unless something's going on with his internet. Hopefully not. That's the only reason he wouldn't be live right now. Rayzav, they find themselves a decent spot. We'll have to kind of see how the, how everything pans out. So you got Full Send Red, Friendly Fire, Toyo, 4 p.m. in your top 4. We'll see how that all changes. But then Rayzav is trying to make a rush up the leaderboard, same with Element. But the problem is, Wuju 2 that's above them is also doing decent, and so isn't Vosp. So it's almost like your bottom 5 teams all kind of died out, and everyone above that, besides the top 2 teams, is all having like a decent game right now. So everyone's going to get slightly more points and go up the leaderboard, and the only people we might see actually like change spots may be like Toyo and 4 p.m. Quan trying to prep some nades. The pre-nade doesn't quite hit where he wants it to. And all the secondary nades still not doing enough. Fauna, he's gonna have to try and help. But it extends from the hillside to take down Quan. And Zito, he's not gonna be able to stand up, otherwise Winner Die is gonna have an angle, but Pippa takes down Schengen. Could cause some distraction for 4 p.m. As all the nades coming out, pretty much gonna guarantee where Enzito is. Now it looks like Wuju 2 turning their attention to Element. They just have to make sure they don't forget about the last remaining player, but win or die, Leosh, the last one remaining. Draft King is still alive. Good nade there, takes down Leosh. Toyo picking up 2 more kills, another placement point. Pippa just barely being saved. Benya having quite the game, 7 kills. Oh my god, that nade ends up bouncing off the railing. Fauna gonna take shots into Wuju 2. He's playing Arena Breakout. Hey, whatever he wants to play, we'll still go say hi. LFP1 finally finds him, and Seifu takes down Fauna at the same time. 4 poor men, down they go. And now Seifu getting shot at by Capitan. Avoids the shots, though. Nades coming out should be good. And they are. Element trying to pull up towards Wuju 2, who have 10 kills so far in this one. Razav pulling up onto Voss. 9. Still doing decent. Nidavon takes down NCLS. Nine has to deal with Fisher down below. Draft King finally spotted out Pippa. Taken down. Nidavon preps a pre-nade and starts driving out of there. He's got to worry about Fisher. Down on the first floor, though. All the smoke gonna give decent cover. No! Snob, don't fall on me. No, do not lose connection. Okay. Beleda gets the knock on Paradox. And then gets knocked by Wuju 2. Is he upside down? He feels upside down up here. Maybe not. We're good. Fisher spotted out, taking down Nidavon. Confirms their way into the top 4. LFP1 was trying to get up onto the roof, and he's not going to be able to, and Voss still going to get the zone. Maybe try and head over to Victor's wonderful building. My cam is off? Oh my god. My cam has been off this entire time, I think. This is ridiculous. We haven't got to see enough Snom or Dragon because my cam was off. Ridiculous. Who allowed this to happen? KNN. Stops in an interesting spot, I feel like. I mean, Justin, do you expect anything else out of me? Did the vehicle really blow up and roll all the... That's so unfortunate. I expect perfect... Why do you come here then, Justin? What? I feel like that's your own fault for coming here and expecting perfection. That one's on you, not me. I don't think there's been a single cast I've done where we've done it perfectly. You hold high got it. So if I just unmod you, you won't hold as high expectations? Is that how it works? DJ just expect laughs, alright. I feel like that's much more attainable. Maya trying to get the spray into any of the members of Wuju 2 goes down to the blue zone. This nade might actually get the flush onto Vinny, and it does! A point from the grave as Benya takes down IQ. If you okay, yeah. You're probably not wrong. Blue zone pushing in. Vosp holding out Toyo. Benya moving forward. Hits the ground. 9 still has an angle. Pippa goes down to the blue zone. LFP1 takes him down. Wuju 2 up against Vosp, and they still have to try and move forward somewhere. 9 getting the shots onto LFP1. Can still barely see him, just can't hit the shot. There it is. IQ, the last one remaining. We're gonna see Voss just drive straight toward him. And, yeah. The sword protects. IQ takes a nade. 23 health left. What can he do? Nidavon. Way farther right than maybe he expects. Spray going out. One of the bullets does connect. But what can IQ do? He hops into the vehicle, rolls it back a little bit. Folding shield goes up for Nidavon. Flash is going out. IQ just behind the taxi cab. Victor has spotted him out. Nidavon almost goes down. IQ, can he hit the shots? No, he can't. Nidavon takes him down. And Vasp win the final match with 5 kills. Wudru 2 had 13, 1800 damage, and working in silence up to 7 assists. So we should be able to see an updated leaderboard pretty quick. They've been pretty quick about it yet. See, this is the last Pokemon of the day, Squawkabilly. Yeah. Squawkabilly. It's an interesting looking Pokemon. Let me tell you what. Squawkabilly. So it's just this. This is Squawkabilly. It comes in like multiple different colors, but this is Squawkabilly. Yep. Yes. Oh, Snom fell again. Oh, the leg is all caught. Away goes the dragon for the day. Gonna wrap right back up around winter. Spikes is gone. I don't really know where to put Snom. Can we put... Oh my god, Snom rests perfectly. Almost, if I can let go of it with a... Right on winter. Hydrate? Okay. I can do that. I have hydrated for you. Alright. Quan, Benya, Hollow, Kraken, and Pippa. Your top 5 kills. Quan. Overall rating a 91 MVP. So much damage from him. 1,500-ish more than Cowboy. Full send red with so many assists. DJ, the fact that you caught all but 2 is kind of crazy. Right, updated leaderboard time before we raid Shane Doe. Toyo takes first place. 4 poor men, they didn't do enough. They only got 3 points. They had 3 wins, though. They looked fantastic. Vasp, 2 wins on the final day. Make it up to 7th place. Because we had 5 teams join us, because Falcons obviously didn't play this week. So Vasp up there. And then you have what, Bestia just barely makes it through, just like 10 points past. Yeah. So Toyo take first place, Full Send Red followed up, and then Friendly Fire. El Proyecto made a good run of it at the end too. But now it's time to raid Shane. Oh, my face! I turn the camera on, and then forget to turn it off, and then I forget to turn it on again. It's ridiculous. We're rating Shando. Sorry. Win or Die, Element, Ray Zav. You didn't see their points, but kind of Win or Die and Up all had 70 plus points, and then Element and Ray Zav right around the 50-point mark, which is what I believe they were at last week as well. So we're gonna pop over to Shando and say hi and give him a wonderful time because it's Shando and he's amazing. I mean, how can you not? I like turning. I'm literally gonna rate it, and I'm gonna turn my volume up so I can listen to his wonderful music and everything. Ugh, it's gonna be so much fun. But I think that's all there is for me. Have a wonderful night. Have some fun over in Shane Doe's channel, and we will be back for more PUBG next Monday. And we're gonna try and cast some Call of Duty if the opportunity arises tomorrow. So, see you guys whenever I see you next. Have a good night, and peace out. Bye bye.